Buttons, things, stuff. Woo. Noises. Let's get some music playing. Audio levels should be... everything should be golden. God. I don't even... that's gonna be interesting to run around. Alright. Ooh. Yep. I hit 8 frames. Did he put... no, at least we got Blade Runners. Something might be wrong here. Something might just be a little bit wrong. Here, let's just... oh, God. I mean, things are... oh, God. Oh, where's Nessa? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, if I look up. Oh, God. Oh, so there is a ground. Somehow. Okay, let's go look inside then. Okay. Oh, buttons. There's only like certain... yeah, when I look that direction and turn. God, I love how nothing wants to render properly. I mean, everything's working though. Okay. Let me go tweak this real quick. Let me jump into Stim, grab that screenshot. And screenshots, view on disk. I kiss. 10 out of 10 graphics. At least I can move around and run around in it. Everything is fine in at its save. Oh, also live exploring this madness. Yeah, Townsend, perfect. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Twitch.tv/ since me 6 doesn't want to work. There we go. That's not using Bitz for promotion or anything, right? Okay. Let's keep exploring. No, hey. I don't know what's going to happen with the autosaves, though. So let's just turn those off as it just hit. Alright, we're just going to... Yeah. We're just going to turn off the autosave. And at least it loaded. I can run around and I only drop down to single frames every... if I look certain directions. Average time to render frames at like 3... 48 milliseconds. 40 milliseconds. So. Creative. There. See? he forgot to place foundation. So we had to fix it. Alright. I think there's supposed to be a door there. Look at it, it's so pretty. Alright, as long as I don't look behind me, everything loads pretty decently. But the second I look that direction. I want to know what's over there that's causing my stream to lose frames. Hey, let's go see if I can't Flappy Bird. I do have God mode on, so here. That is not how you spell. Oh, oh, too high, too high, too high, too high. Oh, ow, 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 ow. So, see, there's the correlation between frames and... Wow. Oh, nice. Straight into water. Right through the world. When am I going to hit the COC point? Is there even one? Hi, world. But you get to see all the stuff from down here, too. All right. So let's try not to... So we went into the start, so let's go, like, here. Oh, God. Wait. Oh. One frame. There we go. Oh, no. I'm not going to make it. I don't know what's going on here. Hi, world. Hi, broken world. I think... I also have no health. So we went in the middle, so... Back third? Maybe. Maybe. Is that enough? Yep. Are we gonna make it? I don't have a jetpack, so... Oh, too much. Too much. So we made it to the Christmas factory. So we actually look at this thing now. Okay. Ooh, we've got some trucks here. Let's look around. Honestly, nothing's gonna be producing stuff in here. Lots of snow machines. Alright. Looking in that one direction. Oh, I was like, what? Why do I see Marok's name? Morocco's a train. And about 15 to 20 frames in here. Oh. I was like, what just happened there? There was a hole. Alright. Let me do this, and do this. Okay. Oh, nice. It's even Christmas colored. Should probably give myself a jetpack. Actually, I'll just fly around. Alright, so... Alright, so he's bringing in the ore, and it's going to be smelted. Okay, that's how he's doing that. Nice, nice. Cannot look at the desert. Look at the fuel factory. Man, I feel like I was here when this was built. God, I could not build anything this awesome, but it's got a couple crates lying around. All right. So, jeez. Oh, I suppose you'd use a jetpack to get up in there. Okay, hang on. Is it one word then? Give package fuel. Or is that just, that's just an exit? Okay. Oh. God, I cannot look in that direction. 7 kilometers, jeez. Hi. Blade. Okay, can you just... Can you please stop? I'm trying not to die right now. 92 kilometers of power lines? That is actually not that surprising. It's still a lot. I'll take the slow way back. I mean, that is a lot of signs, though. I mean, just the amount that are on here, and then on the support pillars underneath. Yep, look. But nothing over here is broken world-wise. It's just back at the hub. Oh, God. What is with Spotify's shuffle not really shuffling anything? Alright. We'll take the locomotive. We'll just ride it. Oh, there is some mess ups there. Oh god. Let's go check out what's this way. I don't even know why I'm cleaning out the save. I don't even have autosave on. Oh, hi. Oh god. Oh god. That was interesting. It's just, what is it, like, yeah, so south I can't, no, I can look south. Okay, it's like southwest is when things start to, yep. Hi, Cater. Oh, I was like, what? I got stuck on something. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh yeah, I remember this now. Let's put it to... I don't think night's gonna fix anything, but... That's so pretty. So many signs, though. Like, was it really necessary to put those signs there? Probably not. Does it look nice? Yeah. What? My fingers are really cold, so I have, like, no dexterity to do things. Alright. Let's go. What? What? Um. Uh. Yeah. Uh. Space DLC question mark? I can't look around. Apparently, I was dead. I was so dead, it broke the game UI. Interesting. Yeah. Give jetpack. I keep fucking that up. Give. Nah. All right. And what? Give Xeno Basher? Ah, it doesn't really matter. I guess holster. Let's just... Hey, the world seems to have fixed itself, though. So that's something. I can't look in that direction. I can, it's just... gets extremely... What?
Well, I mean, Dakota deserved it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, there is that. Yes.
What's over here other than a lot of signs? Nope, we got the trucks. Got the trucks actually moving around. Jeez. Just a few signs. I saw as the first thing you ever watched this. Wow. So you are new to the Bitz world. Ooh, I like that blue. Is that just... Oh, God. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that blue. That's pretty. Hey, another hypertube. Nothing bad can happen if we go in here, right? I got my jetpack equipped, yeah. Made it. Whee. Oh. Hi, Liquid. Thank you for dropping really expensive musical equipment. And crunch. Oof. Okay, it's got fuel on it. If I can get into it. Damn it, Bitz, driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, God. Even the Explorer is, like, bugging it. Oh, God. Everything is fine here. Everything's fine. Nothing's happening. Yeah, it's a feature, okay? I heard a bean. Oh, hey, look. We're just back here. Oh, hey, the blueprint. How'd I... on my third try, actually. And that's just because I sucked at backing into a parking space. Parallel parking? Fine. Now I'm great at backing into parking spaces. Alright, let's make it day again. You just noticed? I've parallel parked like twice since getting my license. And how they have you do the backing up, backing into a parking space here is it's a 90-degree parking. Instead of like how normal people would back it to a parking space, so you like kind of pull up at an angle and then back in. Nope, it had to be like shoo. Yeah, so you let it go 9 degrees. Yeah. I have no idea where we're going. I just somehow ended up in the hypertube system. Oh, that was cool. Oh. Okay. Fuck you too. Yeah, hands off the keyboard. I could probably still parallel park. I just... Oh, can't... Oh, I have to parallel park there? No, thank you. I'll go somewhere else. I'd rather walk a couple extra feet than have to parallel park. This wasn't even the plan today. Literally, the plan today was just to start over on a new part of the world in Icarus. But then people are trying to load in. We're talking about Bitz saving other streams today, trying to load into it and it breaking their computers. I'm like, I should be able to load it. I have similar specs as Bitz. Lo and behold. No, that's not where I wanted you. You know, I probably... God, remember not to look that direction. There we go. Alright, I can make that look better. Does line up? No. But it lines up better than... Come on. And then we'll grab that, and we'll just see if I can't replicate that. It goes like right there. Almost. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I'm gonna use... Ah. Ah! So it's like right there? Ooh. Almost. Almost. Maybe I should just stop turning around this way. Come on. There we go. Close enough. Good enough for government work. Soup. There we go. That looks better. Improvements. Well, it's not even hooked up to anything, so we can just... See? Improvements. If it's got no purpose being there, it shouldn't be there. Alright, let's go fly around. That is the wrong button. Okay, I'm now stuck flying. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Alright, so what does he got up here? Okay, coal power. If the game wants to render in anything. Oh, oh, we broke things again. We broke everything again. Alright, this is... I remember this manufacturing plant. Yeah, heavy mulch airframes. My brain was having a hard time remembering what HMF was. Okay, we're back to the Church of Bitz. central area. Where Bitz totally did not delete the space elevator. Was this his starter base? It must have been. Alright. Okay, we got some, copper-related items being built over here. Again, we get Andrew level frames when we look over there. Wait, Bitz built something without foundations? And then he went straight into foundations. God, I cannot look like west, southwest, west, southwest. Alright, the silica and another. I remember him working on that. And this isn't even like the current factory though. This is episode 10. Nowhere left to run away. So let's go all the way up. Up, 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 up. Jeez, that is... Yeah, that is something of a highway. I spy with my little eye something chilling over here. Just a bunch of... Okay. It's got random plates, rods, rotors, and smart plates. Probably. Oh yeah, no, we have not looked. Oh yeah, that's the Christmas tree factory. Fixmas factory that we didn't get to see. He hasn't done anything over here yet. The world will eventually render in. Yeah, this has been Bitz's factory up to episode 10. And the part he never finished. Jeez. Don't worry, we'll just fix this. This honestly bugged me every time seeing this. Just a giant gaping hole. Like, what is he gonna... Is he just gonna put, like... normal walls over here? Oh yeah, that works. Jeez, what? That's gotta be the Church of Bitz over there that's causing all these issues. Come on. There we go. Not sure if I want to do the full... Come on. There we go. Like cross beams, though? I think this should be fine how it is. Uh-oh. Just going to go get killed by jellies. Yet. I like how this was just a world tour, now it's me fixing the factory. At least aesthetically. Jellies come with... Wow. So you're saying I'm a jelly magnet? Literally? What? Oh. No. Remove. Aha. It does let me do it. Okay. There we go. Too late. That one was out of spite. Wow. Wow. I can't even do anything nice. I get stabbed. Way to go, Chirp. Hi. Um, hmm. Uh, Fuck. Got me there. I can't think of anything. Enjoy? Hey, 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 hey. You know what? Maybe if you just took the time to understand the jellies, that you wouldn't hate them as much. Hey, look, Jelly Man Kelly. Train station right up there. Oh, Marwak got on the way. Go. Wow. Is it too late for me to back out of playing Don't Starve with you and Fox? No, it's not too late, or it is too late, and I have to go stay in my least favorite area. I actually kind of like that because it looks like the Assassin's Creed symbol. You're gonna play. Okay. Guess I'm kind of sucked into that one. Is that how I did it over there? Yep. I'll also have to paint them. Oh. Ha. The more I explore, the more I keep seeing things I have to... I don't have to fix them, but, gives me something to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, I was about to say, hopefully his swatch is saved. Okay, just turn that into the default that way. Come on. Build. There we go. Dragons at the gate? Alright, there's gotta be a way outside. I'm wondering. Which is never safe. Nope, not soup. Vertical. No, that's not gonna work there. If I do it there, it's gonna look... Wait, do we have a... There we go. Yeah, half foundation would work perfect right there. Let me duplicate that there. I'll find that Z fighting a little bit. There we go. Debating. I don't really know how much power he's producing. Where? Oh, Jesus. There. Let me hit that button first, and then I'll hit that button. What? What? Wow. So mean. That's a lie. Pesky VIPs. No, go away. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, what else can I do to make this place look a little nicer? Finish the hallway. The highway. Now, why don't I get rid of these signs that he never did anything with? Or I could just continue to add to the render lag. Well, a second. Getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. What the... Ooh, Forspoken. Wait. Oh, it's... I was like, it's not out yet, right? Nope, it came out today. I'm not going to spend $70 on it. I remember him mentioning that. Okay, so... Whoa. What? Hey! It loaded. It works.
A ring-a-ling ding-ding or whatever.
Yes, thank you for the follow as well. It works. It's loaded. I can't complain. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah. Nope. So... You probably... If I had to guess... Now, I've got similar specs to what Build had when he... To what Bitz had. Jeez, I cannot speak English. I've got similar specs to what Bitz has, so... How did he do that? Huh. Unless he did it the really... complicated way that I'm thinking. And it sucks. It's not really complicated, but it is a very shitty way. I hope it doesn't crash because I don't have autosave on. Okay. There we go. Directional signs should be fine. So remember, Bitz has like 52,000 signs, so... As long as you don't have 52,000 signs, you should be perfectly fine.
A ringling ding ding or whatever.
Why is everything slow? Hey, G-Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is not what I want to do. Fucking A. Buttons. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. There we go. This also has a giant hole in it. What do I want to do here? Yeah, the highway's got quite a bit, but then the one part I look at always southwest, I cannot. It slows down my stream. Well, slows down my game. I mean, this building's got a few. But yeah, I mean, looking at the highway. So many. How am I gonna... I mean, just right there is a lot of signs. I'm gonna go investigate this truck that is flashing at me. Oh, it's just the ones at the Fixness factory. It's probably yelling at me because they've got nowhere to go. Ah. Textures, you want to load? No? That's cool. Just wish there was a way that you could angle the signs. Overall, this is a very, yeah, so many signs. I'm not sure on the signs. Hmm. Wonder why that didn't get replaced there. Oh, it did there, just not right there. But you can also, I know there's a way to, I know Andrews had to, like, adjust the object limit. Well, I'm also flying really fast, so my fast flying doesn't help with rendering. Yeah, and we just looked at the main factory. Yeah, I wonder if I can go to space again. Oh, I completely... No, this is not going to send me to space. Not going to get the space DLC unlocked this time. Let's try again, though. I missed time to jump on that. Four frames, one frame. Ah, didn't send me all this space. I wonder if I'll go through the world again, though. But hey, at least here we can get a decent look at everything. So it's only got like half the world with stuff in it. You still got not even, I'd say probably more like a third of the world with stuff in it. Still got this other 2/3 over here. And yep. Through the world we go. At least it loads. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. I'll save over the autosave. I hit the button. There we go. There we go. Yay, it actually saved. Let's see, he's got 280 hours, and then mine, I've got double that. Almost. Alright. So now let's go do what I actually planned on doing today. Which was some Icarus. Let me update. Alright. Return to Icarus. Let me actually spell it correctly. And then come join chat yelling at me about fires. I see your Steam message. There it is. That update game? No. So stabby. Let's see. Does Icarus want to actually, you know, give me frames today? Alright, so we're gonna... what do I got for loadouts? One oxygen, one food, one water slot. Do I have enough to make things? You had 3 wanderers in a row, you have to be stabby. It's not my fault. Yeah, the next thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get a Snapchat from Kiss. It's just going to be a knife. It's going to be like a butter knife or something. I can make it. God damn it. Why do I speak? Why do I give people the ideas? No. No. Not allowed. Don't test your creativity. You stop being... Never said you're being mean. Go continue doing things and stuff. Cater wants to lick everything. You want to constantly stab me. Honey wants me to go to sleep all the time. I think that's about everyone's dynamic so far. I can't build that. He doesn't make me do anything. Him and Cybrick are pretty calm. Need to fix that. See, now I'm wary about when my phone vibrates. Now you got me on edge. Alright, so we're gonna go start a new open world on Olympus. It said you're gonna be nice now. Is that like right now? This like the next couple minutes, or is that be like the rest of the day, or is it just gonna be until I say something that makes you want to stab me again? Yeah, we don't got enough context here. Enter prospect name. Stabby. Stabby. Stab. Who needs context? Oh, actually, hang on. I forgot to build another thing. I forgot to build my fancy backpack. Where? There it is. I don't have enough exotics to do anything. Alright. Open world, Olympus, create new, stabby stab. We don't need insurance. Confirm loadout. Alright, since we dropped here last time, we'll drop over in Conifer too. Because, why the fuck not? Go harder. We'll see. Oh, alright. Yeah. We'll let Steam Friends join. I was going to start the Lizard Doggo because it's right above me. Right above the camera. Because Lizard Doggo doesn't hurt people. Oh, man. My upper back. Someone want to come, like, step on my back and pop it for me? Ugh. Oh. Oh. I also said on my back because my upper back is hurting. There's context there. You just weren't paying attention. Selective hearing, I'm guessing. What? Holy shit, hold up, hold up. Do I actually got good frames? I've actually got good frames. I guess my computer's like, yeah, you suffered enough with Bitz to save. First, yeah, I saw that. I just got the email. Now I'm not going to spend 70 bucks on it. Mainly because I just don't have that type of money to spend right now. Alright. Where did we land? Alright, so we can probably set up right down there. Actually, let me get a bow. And get some stone so I can get some arrows and oxide. So I can breathe. Actually, I just got an email about a bunch of stuff. Steam's having a sale right now, aren't they? Because I just got an email about it. Okay, we got an asshole of a boar. Just gotta find our way off this cliff. Alright, this is perfect. This really is perfect. Because then we'll be able to build a bridge. We got plenty of forest nearby. So I'm not sure how... Oh, hey look, we even got... Oh, aluminum right there. Nice. How many music suggestions? Nah, I don't care enough. Alright, craft. Let's do we'll do all 35. How that tree did not hit me, I will not know. Okay, so we'll build 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Wait for that to finish so we can... Just got a commercial. Jumped in. Oh, jeez. I think I'll build one more out. How many of these can I build? Yeah, we'll just do the 46 because I know I'm going to need them. 1, 2, 3. And boom. Okay. So that should all be good there. Now we need to... I'll just let those keep building and I'll collect resources. The hardest part I find always at the beginning is getting enough resources to build a bed, because foxes like to be, I mean not foxes, wolves like to be dicks and be elusive. How many more of those do I got? Okay. How many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 by 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to make this 2-story, so yeah, we'll just craft 35 to begin with. Grab all, there we go. So we'll put the door right there. We'll put window to either side of it. We'll put wall, 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 wall. Window, window, wall. Window, 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 wall, wall. Do I have the actual... No, I don't have the stairs unlocked. I did finally learn how to craft wood doors, though. Oh, I think that's another character I have that doesn't have wood doors unlocked. Okay. Let's get a fire craft so we can get some good food. Ooh, I've got, like, no wood. No, hi, Buffalo. Okay, well, boop, boop. All right, let's do. Make sure that's set to ramp. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we just need a bunch more of those. A lot more than 9. Hey, open. So you come in, you start with the evil carrot, but then you follow up with some steak and an apple? Okay. How you doing, open? A balanced meal. That was my thoughts too. But no dessert. I don't know. No cookies. You didn't give any cookies. No dessert. The apple is the dessert? Who has an apple for dessert? I mean, if it's a caramel apple, I get it. Thank you. I mean, I can't say anything. I've had apples for dessert as well, so. Let me question life choices. I need a lot more than that. Probably don't need that many, but yeah, more the merrier. I don't know apple types, so. You'll have to forgive my ignorance. Unacceptable. Oh, I need more walls. Does this count as shelter? I'm not sure. Alright, let's get wooden stairs. And then I'll just haul in the rest of the points for now. Extremely sweet and big crunch. Interesting. I do like a crunchy apple. And of course, I need more fiber. Ooh, can I build a, I can. But I cannot build a... Yep. Alright, so I only need a couple more walls. I need more than just a couple more walls. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. The minimum. But I can only make 8 because I don't have enough fiber. They make the best apple pie. Use them through mandolin sliced ultra thin. Ooh, ooh. That does sound really good. Now, we have homegrown apples, so don't ask me what type because they've been cross-pollinated with another apple we have, so. Let's see, how do I want to do the roof? I might come in 1 on each. Or do I want to go, I don't know. Roofing always is complicated. But we got to build the supports first, so. Come on. There we go. Yep, I got some more. Sweet. Okay, so I need fiber, which I can get a bunch with this thing. Got him. The best thing about slicing them so thin is with the mandolin, you don't have to peel the skin off. Yeah, but you don't get the satisfaction of trying to, like, get a nice, really long apple peel that's just, like, is really... You don't get that satisfaction. Actually, I can just put that in there, and I'm... Alright, what do I need for a workbench? Oh, I've got everything I need for a crafting bench. We'll just put that right there for now, and we will put that right there because that's nice early game stuff. Now let's craft that. I'll actually just throw that into the water spot, and then we'll just go fill it up. Do that. Oh, hey, there's a storm coming. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Fiber, 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 fiber. I did not kill that buffalo. That was a wolf that killed that buffalo.
Wow.
Damn, that was too good. That's probably why my fire went out, because there's a 16 will be a good start. Alright. I gotta run back from... I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Yada yada blah 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 blah, all that fun stuff. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, drink, hydrate. You know the things. I have returned with Kitten. Kitten not happy. Kitten just wake up. Thank you, Engine. Engine, you want to say anything? No? You just not happy because I wake you up from nap? You're very licky after your naps, you know that? Say hi to the camera. Say hi to the camera. Rah, 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 rah. Say hi to the camera. Up there. You want to go back to your nap? Go on. Oh, this is fun. I just got a text message from my supervisor. It's a drill, but it's a drill for a mass casualty event in a neighboring city. Just had to let him know if I was available. Oh, hang on. It's just I think it's just texting to make sure that the mass notification system we use was working. Yeah, it just says drill, messaging me if you're available to go to neighboring city for MCI drill. So I don't actually have to go anywhere. That's kind of sketchy. So, but my mods, if they are, I think I should set it up for VIPs too. But my mods know that if I have to go for any EMT related things, that they're able to do a command that will end stream. No actual response needed. Thank you for participating in the drill. Well, I already responded. So. Now, I've never tested it, if the command will actually work to end stream when a mod uses it. But in theory, it should work. Which is, it's kind of, I won't say funny, but I think I'm actually the closest person to the neighboring city. No. It could. 4, 9. I need 9. Oh, hey, look at it. I mean, I could also set up for certain VIPs to do it, because I don't need to have all my VIPs. I don't need to have Bitz be able to come in here and... I mean, I've got a certain screen, too, that says, hey, I had to go do fucking EMT things. The mods will end stream soon. Yep, those are all going to fall and break because I don't have... Crunch. I need one more wall. can just... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I need 10 of these things. Not 33. Oh god, no. And I need a couple more walls. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walls. Yeah. Now, I should set up so certain VIPs can do it that way. If the mods aren't available, someone can still hit the button. Then we gotta go right. I just need 3 of these. I might make a little, like, attic, because we've got the space. Should probably actually put the... How many more of these can I make? Might as well make all 13 because, I might actually use them. Need some more wood, but I also need to set spawn point. Where the rest of that tree? There it is. I also need to go to oxide because I have like none left on me. There we go. That should be decent enough. As long as it's not like falling apart. Yeah. This should be... I hate how... There we go. Okay, good enough. Good enough for government work. Alright, let's get some more stone. So we can build a, actually let's get some more oxide first and then get some more stone so we can build it. Going in circles. Because I have no oxide. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. We'll grab that. So we'll have to go try and find some iron. Oh, hey, there's a bear. Some iron so we can start working on trying to get a, whatchamacallit. Can I make the, medium wooden crates in here or not? No. So I need wood and, stone though for the fireplace, because that's always nice to have. Mm. Do. Dig. We're mining. All right, let's go build us a fireplace. And then we'll queue up the chimney extension and we'll have the cap. So let's put that right there. Now we can just throw wood in there. Call that good. Let's at least build this so we can store some of this extra stuff we don't need. Just plop that right there. And here comes catered shoes and violence. Thank you for feeding the cat to the dragon to the thank you for feeding the dragon. Jeez. English. Violence. I applaud your self-control. Or the illusion of self-control. No, you don't need to... Why would we need to call... No, I'm not having a stroke. I just did the test on my head. Change game. What? I'm on category. I'm on Icarus. I've been on Icarus for a minute. Maybe for a computer, but not for Cater herself. Twitch? Lie? Never. Not just a rabbit, a high level rabbit, but just a rabbit. Alright, we need to find silica and iron. You're so nice. I was trying to get super zoomy, and then I found an obelisk and obliterated myself.
Fucking meow.
Fucking meow. Hey, that's what I had for lunch, breakfast, brunch thing. Food. That's what I had for food. I was debating on just not eating anything. Yeah, I had... Especially with homemade rhubarb strawberry jam. Mm. Yeah, leftover patates. And now you're drowning in hot chocolate. I need to make some homemade french fries. I haven't done that recently. Ooh, is that gold? That is gold. That's fairly close to home. So we got an aluminum right next to home. We got gold up here. Need to make more mango hob jam. You didn't want to because... The only issue I have with making homemade fries is just that it takes so long. Like, the actual making the fries takes so long. Because you gotta wait for the oil to heat up and... Hey, look at gold. Not what I need right now. I need iron. Oh, shit. Got too close. Oh. I'm not fucked, you're fucked. I'm probably dead, so let me go run towards the house. You'll go get that apple jar, jam jar now? Hi, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Okay, I'm not dead. Somehow. I know. Apple, fucking Apple. Iron gets a girlfriend and he thinks he can... We just don't exist anymore. Let's not blame school. No, we're not going to blame school. We'll just blame the girlfriend. Oh, he's also got a lot of family stuff going on as well. So. Oh, hey, 2 gold deposits near the base. Nice. Yeah, schools, whatever. Okay, sweet. That's titanium. I don't want to mess with that. Lots of gold in here. There we go. There's some iron. Try to catch me if you can. Try and catch me if you can. Cut. Bum, 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 bum. God, I love this part of the song. Yeah, school only requires a little bit of your attention. Depending on what you're doing. Alright, so we've got gold there, gold in this cave. I mean, as long as you get it done. We always gotta have our bits on us. He moved on to campus? I would have just stayed at home. I didn't know that either. Of course, all the information I get is from his sister, so. And that's when I ask. Rock and stone. Aren't they basically the same thing? You text them at least once a week. Oh, need some more stone. Okay, that's easy. Rain. But Carl, that kills people. Oh, wait. Okay, we can make that. Ooh, we can make that. We can make an oxide dissolver. Sounds like most of my conversations with Kiss. It's either memes or GIFs. And then it always devolves into stabbing. Nothing. Oh my god. Kater was talking about how she sent a mutual friend a meme, and they just had kept sending each other memes back and forth. I'm like, oh, that sounds like my conversation with Kiss. It's either we're sending memes or gifs, and then somehow end up always stabbing each other. Sounds about right. Yeah. At least it isn't completely stale. Ah, those itches. Boop, 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 boop. And I can just take this and go like that. And then I got a backup system. Alright, what oh, I need to make my longbow. And destroy that bow. What do I need to make a textiles? I need some more fiber. That's... Oh, I thought I had fiber in there. I don't. Ah, a couple trees fell over. Alright, time to clean the kitchen. Alright, have fun open. If you see me within 20 minutes, time me out. Alright, you heard that right, Cater? Oh, fuck. You don't need any excuse. No, but it is better to have one. Okay, what? Textiles. Bench. Actually, I should build the herbalism bench first. Because, you know, being able to build. Epoxy charcoal, organic resin reeds, fiber, poison paste, charcoal. Poison paste, that requires spoiled meat and sulfur, okay. Now, right now, I need meat. 2042. So now, what do I need to make a masonry bench? I need iron nails. So, I think I need 50 iron ingots, though, to make the anvil. Oh, nope, 40. And we'll deploy that upstairs next to the furnace. Which we need a shit ton of nails, so we can make 80 right now. Should probably make... I need nails anyway, so we'll craft one. And then that way we can make... Yeah, I'm not. And an iron axe. And those we can actually just throw back into the drop pod. Because we don't need them at the moment. Oh, there it is down there. There we go. So we need a goal. We need a goal for this area here. What should our goal be? Should we go? I don't know. Should we go up here and try to build like a wall across this entire span here? Should that be our goal? Build like a wall and then a little village area back here. What? There's been absolutely no fires. That should be the what? Fire? No. We're in the corner of a 5. I like my build a giant wall plan better. I like it because it's going to take a lot of resources, it's going to be time intensive, and it's something that we could actually do. It's going to take a hot minute to do it, but... Make a new... I've never been up here. And we don't really got much going on the other... I mean, we've got generators, we've got... Basically hit, like, current end game. And until you can start mining enzymes in open world, there's not too much more to do. Yeah, I wanted to challenge myself and explore here. Yeah, I think I might do that. I might try. That's like gonna be a long fucking wall. Going from like the last quarter of E2 to about halfway through F2. I think we should do it. I think we should build a wall right there. Let me... There we go. Contour lines. Yeah, and that's all pretty much flat. The change in elevation's not much at all. Actually, there is no change in elevation right there. The only change in elevation would be by the water. Other than that, it's pretty much flat. Well, it is flat according to the contour lines. Look at me reading maps and shit. Using stuff I learned. I'm not gonna have enough for the short. Am I gonna have enough for the short range radio? Oh shit, I will. Okay. You got one shot by something on the other side of the... How in the hell does that happen? Let's put this upstairs, that way the top of that's not clipping into something. Down drones are not easy. So I need leather, wood, nails, and stone. So boom, boop. Not stick. Alright, now we'll just take bum 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 bum. Drop that off in there. My ear. Ah! There we go. Okay, let us... I'm gonna drop this meat in there, that way it spoils, because I need spoiled meat. I also need to go hunting to get leather. Wood composter I can't make yet. I just need stone plants and soil plants, so. There we go, the soil plants I need. What do I need silica for anything in here? I don't. Oh, I need it for carbon, but that won't be for. Oh, what I'll just put in there. Okay. Oh, I need to go refill my water thing. I need to make an actual thing for water though. Oh, rain collector. So what do I need for that? Stone and leather. Yeah, of course. Time to go hunting. Not for rabbits. Yeah, I'm not Bitz. I'm not Lego Bits. I do need fiber. At least there's no crocodiles over here. That's one less thing we have to worry about. So what am I trying to make again? Water collector, rain collector. So I just need the stone. It's like, I know I have not broken this entire thing. Oh, there it is. I'll also just collect a bunch of stone while I'm right here. Because we need the stone to basically turn our house from a flimsy wooden one to a strong stone one. Okay. We'll make that. We'll make... I think I can make one of those. Yep. So this gets to just chill outside. And that gets to chill in it. Bum 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 bum. Oh man. I am not looking forward to next week. Oh. It's done here. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Monday's a 12-hour, Tuesday's 5, Wednesday's 9, Friday's a 12. See, I got two 12s. Yeah. It's just a couple long days. Not the oxide, the herbalism bench. Toss that in there. Alright, so next we need is a skinning bench, which is just wood, leather, stone. Okay. Can't go to sleep yet, so I'll go some wood. Yeah. Friday's a 12-hour day too. This Friday. Those days are only going to be really long if there's no calls. If there's no calls, those days are just going to be unbearably. Stone and leather. Okay. I don't think I got any... Nope. I need copper for that, though. I need to build a, another workbench so I can actually build a bed. But I can't build that without copper nails. Sorry, mate. I need your leather. Where is it? There it is. Tink, 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 tink. Okay. Lettuce. Okay, now I just need stone, which is stupid easy to get. Alright, craft the skinning bench. I'll get 5 sulfur. That's... There should be some... Like right up here. Ugh. Get a nice good stretch in. Ooh, bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. It's bacon. Yeah. Hit me. What was the... Oh yeah, wood composter. That can just go in this corner. Now let's grab that. Soybeans. Does somebody even eat soybeans? You got ice. Nice, nice, nice. I should go do the same. I am actually a little hungry. I could eat a snack. I'm gonna eat a snacky. Alright. My arrow is literally... y'all see that? I don't know if you guys could see that, but the arrow was literally trying to curve to hit the bunny. What a... This game, I tell you. So I accidentally killed that one buffalo. I was shooting at a Komodo and the game was like, what? You wanna kill that Komodo? Nah, man. You gotta take care of this bunny first. It's like, no, I don't want to kill the bunny. You want to kill the bunny? No, I don't. Game wanted me to kill the bunny. No, the buffalo. Buffalo bunny, they both start with a B. Okay. Oh. Can I make the carpentry bench? I need fucking copper nails. How am I doing on oxygen? Good enough. You are not full stone yet. Okay. Or leather. Definitely not full nails. Ooh. I need some leather so I can make my freaking bone arrows so I can stop running around with these shitty stone ones. But wait. I was gonna get ice cream. Because Kiss got ice cream and made me realize I want ice cream because I'm actually hungrier than I realized. So, ice cream. So, I'm gonna have you all look out towards the land of buffaloes and a wolf. And I shall be back. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. I need a better place to set my headset as well. Hopefully my back feels better. Oh, don't you just love tax season? I know I do. Not. I can't even file my taxes yet. I got ice cream. All right. No, let's watch some YouTube videos while I nom 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 on ice cream. So, what's on this screen? Yeah, that button. Y'all got any suggestions for YouTube videos? Yo, that is going on to my save to watch later.
Dakota's self-promoting with his own emotes.
That's one of the rare ones.
This is the rare.
All right. We will. Yeah, watch this.
This is the rarest structure ever added to Minecraft. And this armor only existed in 2009. And these are 25 extinct Minecraft features. This video is sponsored by the Battle Cats. Now, from the name alone, you could probably guess two things. One, this game has a lot of cats. And two, it's plenty weird as well. And folks, both of those are true, and then some. In this game, you'll find a wide variety of different creative cat breeds to enlist in your army as you work to take over the universe. And as you take down these bizarre enemies, you'll wind up finding even more cat heroes to help out on your journey. And the way you do this is through the capsule machine, which lets you draw new rare characters to get yourself a top level team. Not only can you try it out for free today, but by using my link in the description or by scanning this QR code on screen, you can get your cat army started just in time for the special Lunar New Year campaign. Because as it turns out, that's happening right now. And folks, with just that, you're able to get yourself a free gift of 777 cat food and daily stamps that'll get you awesome rewards, like rare tickets and legendary charms, plus special rare capsule sets and 3 event-only Lunar New Year maps that'll appear in the campaign until February 20th, all of which is going to help you out a ton, and have both you and your army feline fine. It's a game about cats, I had to make at least one pun. So click that link below and start today. Thanks, Battle Cats. This is the rarest structure in Minecraft, and not just because it doesn't exist anymore, but even when they existed in the game, these giant brick pyramids were rarer than woodland mansions are today, though you would have only found them during the in-dev phase of Minecraft, which alone is tough enough to boot up that version, but lucky for us, they did have a specific location that they spawned in, so as soon as you found one, you were still able to share it with your friends. In the past, if a creeper was about to explode, then any mobs within a certain range would turn and run away from the creeper, which seems like it makes sense, right? Self-preservation and all that. But the real reason this feature was eventually removed was because it causes an immense amount of lag. Sure, it seems simple to have a mob run away when a creeper's about to explode, but to do that, Mojang had it where the mobs were constantly checking to see if there's an exploding creeper nearby. And when every mob that's loaded in the game is trying to do that all at once every single tick, it's no surprise that you got a lot of lag. And as cool as this feature would have been, it's never seen the light of day since. Before the path block was ever added to Minecraft, our villages looked entirely different. And the reason was that these originally spawned with gravel roads instead. But ever since the grass path block was added in, you won't see any gravel show up in this way anymore. Which is weird when you see the grass path blocks out inside of the desert as well. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like gravel would have made more sense there. These Minecraft villagers do not exist anymore. Or at least they don't in this way. Because prior to 1.14, the villagers used to dress a lot differently. And instead of having to interact with them to find out what their job was, they actually traded differently based on the color of coat that they wore. Whether that was pink, green, or the iconic white coat villager that you'd see in something like old Dan TDM videos. But perhaps the biggest loss from this era was the fact that they didn't need restock stations, which when you're waiting for your librarian to finally restock on mending books, that'd be a welcome change. When dolphins were first added to Minecraft, they came along with a bug, which is that through special methods, you were actually able to equip armor onto dolphins. Granted, you wouldn't be able to see it since it didn't render on top of the mob, but if you tried to hit one of them, especially one with thorns, you'd notice that they'd actually have the armor and its effects. And then if you killed the dolphin, it'd even drop the armor as well. But this was eventually removed and it hasn't been in the game since, which is maybe just to keep us from doing a cruel joke of giving a dolphin Frostwalker and watching whatever kind of horror unloads. This secret feature was added to Minecraft only to be removed shortly after, but for a brief period during during release 1.7, you could find a feature in your settings menu called Super Secret Settings. And while that's ominous, when you would click on it, it actually showed off different shader options for Minecraft. And the different settings were weird to say the least. You could go from everything from pixelated to black and white and even upside down. And honestly, I'm surprised it was possible for Minecraft to get more pixelated anyway. But what seemed like an early show-off for adding in shader effects to vanilla Minecraft was quickly removed. And the worst part, we never got to find out the secret. Ever since Minecraft 1.7, you haven't been able to get a rose in vanilla Minecraft. But the reason isn't all that serious, it's really just because the rose was eventually replaced with the name Poppy instead. And while texture packs like Vanilla Tweaks let you change this back to the original name, I think it's still a bummer for our iron golems. I mean, they don't even give out villagers flowers anymore. You can't craft this item anymore. But before Minecraft 1.9, there was a way to craft an enchanted golden apple. Though to do this, you would have to pay a hefty price, putting 8 golden blocks inside of the crafting table around an apple, which is a hefty fee, but considering that nowadays the only way to find these is through rare loot chests, I think I'd much rather set up a gold farm and do this the old-fashioned way. At least then it's a matter of skill, not luck. Since beta 1.8 of Minecraft, if you were to dig down into the void and stand on top of bedrock, you'd notice that down around those lower Y levels, there would be a void fog that would cloud up your vision, until eventually you reach to the bottom and it was pitch black, which I've gotta say made branch mining a whole lot scarier to do. And that's probably why this feature was removed in snapshot 14W34C. But since then, Minecraft worlds have gotten twice as deep. And honestly, with the deep dark, I feel like having void fog in the game again would make some sense. I mean, it doesn't fit with the old Minecraft textures, but with Deep Slate, I think it does the job. While Minecraft's textures have famously changed a lot, the game doesn't just look different, but it sounds different too. And nowhere is that more noticeable than if you take damage. Whereas now we're familiar with this damage sound effect, in the past there was that classic sound effect where Steve would say, and as charming as that is, it's easy to understand why it was eventually removed. What was the first biome added to Minecraft? Well, it certainly seems like the game started off with the Plains biome. Apparently, the first ever official type of biome was called Winter Mode, and it was added into Minecraft during the alpha phases. You only had a small chance in spawning in one of these, considering that it was a 25% of a world generating like this. But once Minecraft hit alpha version 1.2, that Winter Mode was eventually removed in favor of the proper biomes that were eventually added. If you kill a Minecraft zombie, what does it drop? Well, in the past, it used to be feathers. Since before rotten flesh even existed as an item, Notch didn't know what zombies were supposed to drop. So as a placeholder, when zombies are killed, they drop around 2 feathers on death, which is by far the weirdest way I can think of for making a farm for these. But since chickens don't spawn in dungeons, I guess this was maybe easier to get. Although all of that changed in beta 1.8 when zombies would finally get the item that they were supposed to have, rotten flesh. Are Minecraft bundles extinct? We honestly don't know. I mean, sure, they were added into the game in 1.17, but they still don't have a proper implementation. I mean, you can't even craft them. And now that we've gone 2 Minecraft updates since the future, that's still the case. And while this item does still seem useful, with the ability to let you stack up 64 items regardless of the item type, it was ultimately removed from the Caves and Cliffs Part 2. So is it extinct? Who knows? But is it forgotten? Well, not by the community, but maybe by Mojang. Ever since Minecraft's Wild update, this popular feature no longer exists. But before 1.19, it was possible to upgrade your brightness from bright to super bright, considering that you could go into the game's files and just manually change the gamma settings. But I guess it does make sense that the same update that they added in, the deep dark, they would also remove this insane brightness option. It kinda removes the fun. And nowadays, the only way they're gonna pull this off is by using one of the many mods out there that exist for a third-party alternative. Back during the development phases of Minecraft, Notch originally added these giant zombies to the game, and the idea is that these would function as some kind of boss when you saw them in the game. But that whole idea fell through, though they weren't properly removed either, since according to Notch, they were just too cool to remove. And honestly, I disagree, considering that the only time I've ever seen these in the game, they've never had AI, so they're basically just a big statue. Not to mention the fact that they only have 100 hearts of health, which did seem big at the time, but that's the exact same amount of health as the Iron Golem, which when you do a size comparison is not nearly as impressive. This is the deadliest rabbit in Minecraft, or at least it was the deadliest rabbit in Minecraft. But ever since 1.8, the Killer Bunny variant no longer has a chance of spawning. And the reason for this, according to Jeb, is that the joke's already been made to death, so it was then removed. Or should I say the spawning was then removed, because if you use the summon command, it is still possible to get. I just wouldn't recommend that you stand too close when you do. If you were to fly 12,550,810 blocks away from spawn, then you'd be greeted to this site, the Farlands. And while this bug no longer exists in Minecraft, it is true that back in beta versions of the game, there existed this special terrain that would generate when the world started to overload. And is it weird? Sure, but it's also a piece of Minecraft history, so it's hard not to look at it and not get impressed. Man, make no mistake, even though this doesn't exist in Minecraft anymore, it's still plenty relevant. And that's why moments like Kilo Crazy Man walking all the way to the Farlands in survival is such a big deal. It takes months lots to do in these old versions, since when you don't have an elytra or a horse, it's tough to get there naturally. And I just have to accept that most of us are gonna only visit this using commands. From version 1.8 to 1.13 of Minecraft, there existed a special option in the world building settings. Or should I say options, because when you clicked on this custom world builder menu, it allowed you to customize a whole bunch about your Minecraft world. Like the ability to change the sea level, the dungeon count, whether you had villages or not, and a whole bunch more. It makes a lot of sense for a sandbox game. Honestly, I'm surprised that it's been cut out entirely. But seeing the kind of horrors that you can generate with this world type, maybe that's for the best. If you play Minecraft on PC, you're probably not familiar with this, but for those of you who played Minecraft on console...
Alright. Learning. And...
This is
there you go. Back to stabby stab. Oh, hey, it's now -4 degrees outside. Alright, so we need leather. So we need to go hunting. Oh yeah, then there's a storm. I forgot about that. Okay, let's... yeah, let's go wait out this storm in the cave and get some more iron while we're at it, and some copper. Ah, fucked. How the hell am I getting the cold modifier? That was weird. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be crunch. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. The fuck? Okay. That's weird. It's attacking me through the wall. I'll just ignore it then. That's platinum. That should be copper. Oh, that's titanium. That's gold. How's the storm? Almost done. Awesome. Let's take this loot back. That is weird. Oh, that's something I should do is make armor. Duh. That might help some. Really? Stop aiming for the things I'm not trying to shoot. Oh my god, this game. Okay, I really don't like that song. It's just annoying. To me. Okay, let's get some bacon. What do I need to make? Anti-parasitic resin and charcoal. Let's shove some charcoal in here. I don't know if I've got one piece of resin. Because that's what I got right is... Yep. That's going to take a minute to make, though. Drop all that off. And now we'll just... Oxygen about 50%, so I'll swap those out real quick. Then I got a little bit of leather, so we can make some bone arrows. Probably make 72, okay. Some is better than none. Okay. That done. Yep. Okay, sweet. I don't like that you can't, you have to wait to use stuff. Can't just use it straight out of its inventory. So we are on the hunt for some more leather. Which can I make? Gunpowder, salt. I need sulfur. I want to make some flares. Oh shit, actually. Got it. Let's get some more stone, because I also don't have enough to fill my masonry bench yet. That should be enough. Got it. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if my wrist wants to pop. I don't think it wants to. No. It just wants to be a pain and hurt. Okay. It's a bear. Can you stop rolling down the hill, please? And thank you. Alright, so we're looking for... Oh, there's some sulfur. Now we can make a bunch of flares. Need a bunch of oxide for resin. Our inventory is pretty full, so let's might as well head back. After I take out that boar, of course. Can I carry it? I can. Ha ha ha. Wee. What's the name of the boar from Lion King again? Oh, hey, some coal. Mm. Hey, no. How's it going? I want to make sure I wasn't muted. I just ended stream at that point. How you doing today, Noel? think I needed, yeah, spoiled meat and sulfur for that. Let's need sulfur and charcoal for gunpowder. Should be, yep, alright. I just need the nails and the leather. The nails is going to take for... what do I need for a machining bench, though? I want to make sure I set stuff aside for that. Okay, 40... 50... no. Epoxy and rope. Oh, I might max out the rope. Epoxy. It's always epoxy.
Fucking meow!
Jesus. Fucking meow. You know what? Can I retract my question I asked you earlier? Bum 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 ba da dun da dun da dun da da dun da da. Bum bum ba da dun ba da. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Did I make a? I did not make a textile bench. What did I need for a textile bench? Wood, fiber, sticks. Sticks, check. So I just need wood and fiber. Did I not? Thought I... Yeah. I did not. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. And now some fiber. Let's move that actually closer to. All right. I don't got anything really going on over here, so. Bum 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 bum. Just gonna stare at each other. Ah, I can't do it. I can't just stare at a camera. Yeah, burrito. Let's see, how cursed can I make this? Where's LGIO? Oh, skipped him. Bum 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 ba da da dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum. It would help if you... Hi, Noel. How are you doing today? How's life with the muted? I feel that. I get that. Getting stronger every day. Let's go get some more fibers so I can make a shit ton of rope. I'm doing well. Just trying to get in. Trying to get in a stream here and there. I don't know if I'll be able to get one in next week though. Might be able to get one in the week after that. Eh. Oh, what the? Hold up. I should not be out of bone arrows. I should not have been out of bone arrows. What the hell? You sort of make the... Yeah, damn it. How the hell did... Okay. Yep, my brain's on strike too at some points. Make sure we're always carrying at least one Bitz on us. I should invest in actually working on like the cooking benches in this game. And seeing how well those actually work and whatnot. I mean, I've got the tech tree points, so like a potbelly stove used for cooking station, food preparation butchering bench. Yeah, let's look into that. Okay, we'll hop over here, drop off some of this leather. Jeez. Alright, we'll need some more leather. Let's deactivate that since it's not 1, 2. We'll just max that out for copper. Oh, we'll make half that. Half-ish. For the moment. And then I need, well, once those actually get made, I'll need the so I need tree sap. I don't got any tree sap at the moment, but I can make some. Okay, I just need the nails. Sweet. To make the machining bench. Of course it's rabbits. Why wouldn't it be rabbits? Okay, oxygen I'm good on. Water I need some. Let's need a little bit of... Oh, wow, actually. Can't sleep yet, so let's... I think I'm good on wood in here. Yep. Let me go see if I got those nails for the... Yep. Nope. I need some more nails, though, for that machining bench. Actually, no. I should be good. No, I won't. Carpentry bench. I do need that. So let's make that real quick. Don't need a trophy bench. I need fiber and stick for a cooking station. Stick, check. Fiber, easy to get. Let's just get some wood while we're here. Come on, give me the logs. There we go. Okay, let's make that cooking station. Yeah, I'm short on nails anyway, so I can't make anything with the machining bench. We'll just drop off that for now. We'll take the carpentry bench and take that. Oh. Okay, this is the cooking bench, so we'll put that right... Actually, we'll put that right next to the fireplace. And then the carpentry bench will go actually upstairs because... Why not? Oh, oh, hey, look, I got actually some more wood than I thought. Awesome. And then we'll make a bunch of sticks because we'll need them. And then, can I make another? I need silica, which I think I tossed in here. Sweet. So I need another one of these so I can put it there. That way I can turn those sticks into tree sap, and we'll just take that sulfur. We'll take that gunpowder. Ooh, 35. Oh, I've only got 9 stone arrows. Well, I only got 9 stone arrows? Okay. We'll make 9 flaming arrows then. Just in case we need to set anything on fire. Not saying we are setting anything on fire. Oh, that's right, it's over here. Oh, I took the gunpowder out before it finished. So all I need left here is just a bunch of leather and iron. Alright. So, hunting. Ooh. I do need to build a bridge. But that'll be... That's a later issue. Arrow. Ooh, I'll have to build a knife as well. I also need to hunt some rabbits. Good on oxygen. I'm out of water. Don't need to be like Bitz and crunch. I need leather so I can build armor, because I don't want to keep getting hit with... Oh yeah, that's why I'm getting hit with cold modifier. I don't have anything to insulate me. That answers that question. That is physically impossible. Cater. No. I'm not gonna hug a polar bear. It's physically improbable. You and Cater. What do I need to make a drying rack? Wood. It's always wood. I'm not gonna hug a polar bear. See how far I have to go just to get... I don't even have winter clothes. I freeze up there. Doesn't mean they want to be my friends. And doesn't mean I want them to be... Doesn't mean I want to be friends with them either. I don't think their hugs would be very nice. There, if I decide to go to the snow biome. There. I've got fur ready. It's a pretty big if. Oh, hey. Let me live life. Wow. Y'all are so mean. You won't let me live life. You want me to hug polar bears. What's next? You gonna have me yeet myself off a cliff or something? Only 20 pokes. And over 100 stabs. Y'all need some anger management or something. Nah. And 76 licks. Why are you licking? Cater, why are you licking me? Yeah. Glad to see y'all have your priorities straight. Oh man, I might want a bad lower back. Content. Attitudes content. Like it just. Hey, did you guys know that Talk has a Ko-Fi and she just added something new to her store? You should go check it out.
Broke? Something broke? Nessa, are you okay?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh? What? Granny fell down the well!
Oh, I probably dropped my mic if you heard something crash, because my...
That's what we heard, yes.
Or my chair creak or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we're packing tubes on my end because I'm digging envelopes out.
Not sure
Might have
this
been
one's
that.
15.
still alive.
Ish, anyway.
Ish. Yes, go check out Talk. Check out her Ko-Fi. Give her things. While you're at it, you should also go give Nessa things. I wonder what club's gonna pull up. Clippy? 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 Okay, Clippy didn't want to work on Nessa. Queet? Liz?
I don't have mini shotgun shells, so I might just bash him in the head with a wrench. Sorry, bro. Ow. That really hurt.
We'll be here.
He has no head. His head exploded and hurt me. Better eat that banana pudding.
Interesting. It worked for Talk and... So it worked for... Maybe there's a cooldown. I wonder if there's a cooldown. Maybe that's it. Will I work on Queet now? Or-
Dear Journal, I called the doctor today about a problem. I have a problem with my balls. They are itchy, and it is difficult to sit still with them because they are so itchy. I have to back up against stucco surfaces.
Broom? Broom. I know this word. Broom. That's like a Roomba for peasants, right?
Oh, hey, I made that clip. Whoa, okay, Clippy's just been really slow today. Hi, Mallow. Long drive. Never disappoints. Yeah, Clippy's just been really slow. Yeah, no, I'm not on a Bitz level marksmanship with a bow. In the ear. Can I carry that? Nope. I have to cut it up. How you doing today, Mallow? I love how early game everyone's like, oh my god, a bear, run! And maybe it's like, oh, fuck, a bear. Mildly bored and disoriented. I get the boredom part. Ah, my nose. I get the boredom part, but the disoriented part? Bum, 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 bum. I wish I only had one shift work. Can I? No. You're supposed to get 4? Oof. Work's just slow, or huh. Cars were marked down? Mm. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really enjoying this heavy bass. Since you were supposed to drive and that's why you got called. Ah. I couldn't find you a different car to drive? This is last week at the job site I've been at for 4 years. Oof. Huh. The contract? That sucks. Have you been looking for a different job? You have to drive an extra 30. Ooh. You're considering it? Well, whatever you decide to do, I'm sure you will excel. That's not... Oh, that's one way? Eesh. Yeah, it's 20 miles from... one way from here to my work. Well, my other work. Your usual commute was 13. That's a bit of a increase. Oh, hey, Cole. Yeah. Once you factor in gas and all that, yeah. I see. I see. Yeah, so I'm at a... With this second job, I'm actually at a financial loss because I only get... Unless I'm on a call, I only get $3 an hour. Good thing we're only getting... I'm not going to say... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Not going to finish that sentence. Not going to finish that sentence. I know how jinxing works. And then I'll just blame Kiss. I'm not trying to curse myself. I'm smart on that. Yeah, I actually just started on a new map. Well, new side of a map. Ah, crap. Pooh, right in the eye. I think my TV is a 50-inch. Or is it 55? I don't remember what size my TV is. If it's 50 or 55. I fucking bought that thing forever ago. Why are there no rabbits? I love how it's the middle of a storm. I'm just out here running around without a care in the world. It's like, what's storm exposure? Storm's gonna be over soon anyways. I haven't seen any yeast around. Timber! That's a boar. I'll take a little bit of damage from storm exposure, but it's not going to last long at all. Oh, hey, there's some yeast. I need that for when I go cave diving. It's like it wanted to die. Weird. And the storm. I don't even think I actually took damage. Oh, I should probably check on the house, though. That probably took some damage. Into the back of the head. Ah, early game makers. Early game. Come and fly away. Come and fly away with me. Bunnies? Nope. Just deer. Oh my, I thought that was a person for a second. I'm like, what the hell? Nope, just a tree stump. I was like, there shouldn't be anybody else here. Let's see. Ooh. Did we get any good meat? We did get some good meat. Sweet. What's going on here? So we can nom 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 on that. We'll finish that off and we'll just drop that in there. I might as well fill up my water. Okay, I got a bunch of meat that I don't need to do anything with, so that's just gonna go in there just to rot away. And then I need sulfur for that. Fuck. All my sulfur's upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs to get sulfur. Okay. Herbalism bench. Drop that off. Drop that off. Epoxy. Okay. For the antibiotics, so I can make 14. No, 10. Do. I didn't unlock the... Oh, wait. I made a fucking cooking station for a reason. Fruit salad, wild salad. Where's talk? We got some creamed corn. Animal fat comes from raw meat. Raw meat. Okay. Cream corn modifier. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What? One experience. We'll be level up in no time, folks. I don't need that many. I need just less than 30. Let's make 20. Okay, I need more leather for that. Might as well just throw the fur in there. Throw the wheat in there. And might as well throw the bone and that extra stone in there because I don't need it on me right now. That there as well. Let's throw that into there. Alright, let's go 1540. Nice. Nice one, Kiss. I need to go get some more iron so I can make myself an iron stabby stab. How much do I need for an iron stabby stab? Oh, I just need leather. Ah. Oh, hey, look, I got bacon. Bum 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 bum. Is that nope? That's Moa. That's a couple buffalo. Why the fuck are there no rabbits? Crunch. Oh, I got 1 point available. What should I work on? Uno. Let's do a medium wood crate because that's actually going to be useful. Hi, Moa. This is, yeah, something I can't use. Shitload of carrots that I don't care about. Because carrots are the devil's food. These arrows, they want to be lock on until I need them to lock on. No, I can't make that until I have the machining bench. I suppose I could start working on making my house stone. So really all I need to do is the walls and the roof. I don't need to do the interior. The interior can stay wood because that's not going to get hit by storms. So I just need to do 40. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, 48 walls. So let's see. Do I have enough stuff to do 48 walls? Nope. Close though. Can I do 40 walls? I can. Start with 40 walls. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make the fucking steel knife. For when that knife gets super low. I almost want to make some stone arrows just because I'm dealing with rabbits and I know I'm going to throw a lot of arrows at them. There's a bear also getting kind of close to the house. Excuse me. Let's see if I can't get my wrist to pop. Nope. Alright, so we need more iron, we need more rabbits, so let's go this way. Yep, let's go this way. Gotta make sure I was good on all the things and stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and things. What did Cater send me? Oh. Alright, so we're looking for bunnies and iron. Jeez, that deer had zoomies. Meow. Gotta go fast. That's sulfur silica.
Fucking meow.
God, Jesus. Hmm.
Fucking meow.
Thank you for that kiss. Very much appreciated. I would say don't do it again, but I know you're going to do it again anyway, so. I'm not at 100 BPM though, so I really need to look at getting a better heart rate monitor. Evil? No. Looking at ways to get me back? Or thinking of creative ways to get me back? Yeah.
Fucking meow.
Fuck you and your fucking meows. Hey, look, it's snow.
Fucking meow.
I don't think snow rabbits count. Wow. I mean, it's not the worst scare I've had. You're guilty by proxy. Fucking Moa. It did. Oh my god. This is why I need to switch to stone fucking arrows when I'm dealing with rabbits. Oh god, that I forget there's sirens in this song, and it got me so confused. I'm like, what? Hi Moa, bye Moa. You're not gonna be a dick, are you? Nope. And a dream within. Surprised no one's dropped today. Oh, hey, look it. A path to the desert. Can I even get to the desert from here? Because I know you have to unlock... well, not... Yeah, kind of unlock areas. Unlock-ish. You have to do the missions to be able to access different areas. Or did I? Okay, I did not end up in the corner. Good. Bunch of wolves. A pack of wolves, actually. Now I will know that death is not defeat. I'm just waiting for the day when Stream Stickers sneaks in here using their bot. Stream Stickers has been in chat before. Piece by piece, and I will know that death is not defeat. Ah. Hey, gold. I need to... Can someone shoot me a DM or drop it in the Discord and remind me to update, to change some of my timers to commands for socials and Discord? Please and thank you. Hmm. Yeah, just turn, to turn Discord and my socials into commands. I already know their commands, but to basically get rid of the timers. Death is not defeat. Awesome, thank you. Because I know I will forget if it's not written down somewhere. Running with the deer. Outrunning the deer. Oh dear. Alright. We got 6 of the 18. We need 12 more? Yeah. Maths. Oh god. There we go. Ah. Well, we found a couple of bunnies and absolutely no iron. Wow. Weather's been really calm. You're... What? No, you're a bunny. Actually, I think I can dry that. Probably. How is, Peep doing? I'm actually impressed I remembered its name. You're cute, fluffy, and won't bite you. Most bunnies I've dealt with are kickers.
I hardly know her.
No, that was quiet. I was about to... I was like, I can see if someone get confused with the hair. Not that. That. Come and fly free with me. Um... Stone. I probably don't have enough to make a... Nope. So I need to go find more iron. Alright, so we went that way, so let's go this way across the river. Check. Somewhere for iron. Random thought. Anybody know the exchange rate of euro to dollar? I want to know if the 20 euros I got is actually still worth more than the dollar. Oh, okay, so it's less. Or I just know the 20 euro I had was like $23 back in 2019? 18? 17? 2017. $2018. $1.9 US. So, okay. So, the dollar's stronger than the euro now. By 9 cents. So times that by 20 is... I was never good at math. $1.099 times. So it's worth $21. Or I have to spend what conversions stupid. Yeah, 21.76. Man, I actually lost money now. I was getting like $23 before. My money. I need to stretch. Ow. Things hurt. Getting old sucks. 7 out of 10 would not recommend. It's going to completely switch up genres here. Oh, I'm still carrying a bunny. Interesting. No. Why do I never get to hunt the goat things? It's always like rabbits or deer. It's never wolves or goats or bears. I know, I think I got bears once. I got boar. Ow. That's... oh. Never mind. Anyone else? Alright, sweet. Let's grab a little bit of coal. Not much. Okay, let's grab the entire thing. Grab some iron. Got a fuck ton of iron. Don't need copper. Don't need aluminum. Don't need... yeah, I just need iron right now. Need all the iron. Okay. Now it's going to get me 150. Wow, that's a lot of iron I'm getting to carry around. So I should turn some of this into steel. It just sucks because it's a 3-to-1 conversion rate. 3 iron ore. I think it's a 3-2-1. 3 iron, 2 coal. To make 1 steel bloom. To be able to make... but after that it's a 1-to-1. 1 steel bloom to 1 steel ingot. But still, it's a lot of work. Alright, let's head back to the house. At least we'll be able to make a machine bench. And then we'll be able to just kind of work on... we'll get the machine bench, and then from there we'll work on making the house stone. Finishing that project up. And then... we'll have to try and find some nodes lying around. Alright, anybody see any mean bluefish? Because I don't. Oh, there's one. That's right, I'm still carrying a bunny. What should we do Thursday for stream? Should we do some Beat Saber? Should I download some more songs? I'm going to slice some blocky blocks. Huh. Block murder. What? Blocks don't have feelings. Why are you stabbing the block? Who's the real block murderer now? It's not me. It's the one that stabbed the block. 111 stabbings. Jesus. You know what? When we get to 1,000 scares, like when y'all have scared me 1,000 times, I'm going to make all my scare alerts and all the scare stickers 1 bit. Because apparently I don't like myself. Well, scaring me is not going to work if I know it's coming. That's 300, so that's 150. But I'm just saying. Once that number hits 1,000. That is my plan. Is to... What else do I need for a hammer? Oh, leather. Lime.
Fucking meow.
No, I don't know when zoomies are coming because you all have complete control over zoomies. It's still random when you guys do zoomies and do the scare sounds. Like, I'm not always jumpy. Why did I do that? I needed the fucking leather. I never said I was the smartest person around. I know if it was later and I had Dixper on and running and Cyberk was here, he'd be getting me quite a few times. I need to play some more Satisfactory with Dixper running, or some Labby with Dixper running.
Fucking meow.
Fucking meow. Meow. Alright, let's go build that hammer. Need to get more water. I've got water. You need to get more water. There's your ASMR for the day. Go get water. Fucking rope. Okay, fiber. Fiber. I think 1,000's a good goal because we're at like 600 and something, like 626, I think. That's and that's since I created that command, so that's been for like the last roughly year. Schwanzy, coming up on the 2-year affiliate thingy-madoodah. Figure out something to do for that, maybe. So if anyone's got any ideas on what I can do for a 2-year affiliate stream thing. $40. Let's repair this. So now that we got this, what do I need for the recurve? Rope, aluminum, epoxy, steel screws, which means I need steel, which means that's exactly how I feel. Steel is such a pain. Okay, we got some antibiotic. We'll take some anti-parasitic. And I should probably craft some bandages, which means I need more fiber. Oh, actually I had some fiber on me. Oh yeah, I did. Alright. You, your birthday's in 20 days. Happy early birthday. Happy super early birthday. Alright, I go to the bathroom, so I will burb. Math. Eh. Alright, BRB. I was gonna take my dishes downstairs. Not even at my desk. I just got a text message from a number I don't recognize. I don't even know the area code. 1 second while I Google this area code. Kater, I've got your number saved. It's from Texas. Houston, Texas. No, it said, how are you doing? I feel like I should know this number, though. I mean, I could just do a reverse number lookup on it. Oh, what is this? What is this I see? Would anyone be upset if I ended stream right now to go raid talk? Since she's doing one of her very rare streams. Because 5 hours, we've got this 90% done. How many people are chilling with talk right now? Like, I'm so tempted, but it's like at the same time I don't want to end stream because I want to keep going. We got Thursday. We'll do stuff Thursday. There's some things I want to work on for stream anyways. Alright. No. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. And we're gonna go raid talk. Talks art. Alright, there's the right message. Everyone. If you don't know Talk, she's a very amazing, awesome, wonderful artist. You should go give her all the things, all the stuff. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for being here. And we'll continue working on this Thursday. I'm not sure about next week's streams. Keep your eyes on the Twitters if I actually remember to update that, or the Discord, or both. On that, I hope you all have a great, wonderful week. I hope your days go well, and I will catch you all in other people's streams. And if not, I'll see you all next week. So have a great, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Eat food. Don't stab anyone. Kiss. And take care. Bye.